Alright, we in. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. In any case, let's get started. Well, let's hope it doesn't break down on me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Where are we heading to? Oh yeah, Heartache by the Number. Ooh. Where is You Can Depend on Me again? Inside Freeside. Well... Tough Toodles, we're going to find Cass's thing. I forgot Raoul is in military gear.
Been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Yippee! Well, it tells me it's this way. Yep, I'm using the Grand. Fire away. You play Helldivers too much and you basically want to push in the left stick and it's just... Nope, that's crouch. Oh, what's B? Oh yeah, B is open your Pip-Boy. Darn it. Anything in here? No, just broken up. Actually I should probably check what my H2O is. Good, good. Sleep's fine. Anything in the mailbox? Free bobby pin. Programmer's Digest, I'll take it. Hold up, what's my weight at? 231, jeez. 2 free bobby pins. Who's in here? Free shopping cart. At least it sounds like a real shopping cart. Even the shopping carts have terrible wheels too. Who's this? Isaac House. We'll deal with that later. Apparently I'm not supposed to enter inside Isaac's house. Well now. Empty mailbox. Really? Okay. Hostetler? What a weird name.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean no harm.
Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house. Right now.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here.
Alright.
Get lost.
Dang. Angry. Okay. Well, we were on our way to find Cass's... There's a dead Brahmin over there. Well, let's see if there's anything here. I see jalapenos. Wait, where the heck is this taking me? Oh, we gotta go down there. Well, the closest place is the Grub and Gulp. We're just gonna fast travel. I don't think it'll take too much H2O and stuff from us. Let's find out. Of course, we end up on a broken down sign. Who'd have thought? Okay, how much did that really take? H2O. Okay, where's some water? Ooh. Oh yeah, I put in on... What is that one? Rushing water. That's right, I made some rushing water. Sugar bombs. Now, I do have some black coffee, last I checked. But my agility goes down by... Ooh, what? When? Where? Why? Oh, that worked. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I hate that. Guess we're walking. Did not mean to get Cass killed that early. Oh, joy of joys. You know what? We're just gonna walk. That's what I give for fast traveling. We walk. Simple as that. Now I'm stuck with the music of combat in the background. Okay, finally, got rid of it. Jeez. Can I win? Game, can I win? Just once. Well, since I did do that... no, let's do it over a new save. Every stream, new save, and then we just overwrite the old save. If someone does die, well... 5 reloads. At this point, it's just going to be 5 free reloads, and if someone does die, that's it. Now, if I die... That's an automatic reload anyway. So, yeah. We're gonna do that. I really should start writing these dang rules down in my head. Or outside of my head. Either one. Now let's go find Cass's, broken down thing. Well, at least with a fist weapon, barrel cactus, no thanks. Though I really, really hate Legion now. Okay, there better not be no Legion popping up now. That's all I can say. That's a traveling caravan. Ah, crud, there is.
Weapons on its last leg.
Up. Well, first crash of the stream. Not bad. I hate it here. Couldn't tell you. No idea. Well, it's a good thing I did save. Arg. That is the fastest crash in the West. It's only been less than 7 minutes since we started. Actually, less than 8. Excuse me. That is the first crash. I wish I knew what was causing it, but none of what I have should be causing a crash. I'm just gonna say it's old engine problems. Cannot wait for when they actually do a remake of this game. Remake. Remaster. Scoozy. Would like a remaster. Unreal Engine 5 skin. Same gameplay mechanics. Weapons in high def. Armor and everything else in high def. Now the problem I have is, would they actually do what Fallout 4 has? Where the power armor is power armor? That means putting New Vegas and 3 in the Fallout 4 engine. Now, will it be? Yeah, it is.
Don't need this.
Okay, assassin. Well, headshot. Oh, that's a little low.
Slowing it down.
Oh, he's got that thing. Well, I like the Garand. Good stuff. What you gonna do, legionary assassin? Well, no one died. Ooh, don't like that. Let's see, a 12.77. Actually, that's that gun. Healing power is probably good. Legionarius. Pinoy nuts. Thermic lance. Ignores DT and DR. Heavy. Probably give it to, we'll take those. Ant Nectar. Anti-Venom's always good. Well, that's fun. 12 gauge, fresh apple, healing powder. Give me that. Hold up. Did I pick up the worst ammo? No. He's got purified water. Okay. Any other one? Any other person dead? How many people died? Just him? Feel like there was a fourth one. Can't remember now. Oh wait, there was. Further up. 44 Magnum. Not taking barrel cactus. Bitter drink. Don't want dirty water. Healing power's fine. And a trail carbine? My guy, you give me too much props. Hey, Cass, I want to give you some junk.
Let's distribute the weight.
No, I want to give you, 12.77 and a thermic lance. Probably let her have whiskey if I find any. Oh, yeah. May have you hold on to some. No, Raul was the one who was going to be the actual other pack mule. Well, I am over encumbered still. Probably the ammo. Give her the trail carbine. I see why I would use a sniper rifle. I probably want to keep the incinerator on. Not over encumbered anymore. That said, save again. I am definitely hated by the Legion. Okay, where's the other guy? He was right there. Yep. He has a wolf head. Another assassin. He's got Night Stalker's tail. No thanks. Ugh. If only it was a good hat. But Vexalia's helmet. Vexarillis helmet. No perception. No go. Well, we're here, Cass.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Anything salvageable?
Not sure. Let's look around. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's in the pack, ramen? Well, I can take the coffee mug. Probably give... No, she's whiskey. Blamco mac and cheese. Bottle cap, buff out, a cleaver and a wrench. Anything in here? No. Drained energy weapon. Go figure. I don't see anything in the...
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Cass, you caught me at a really bad time. Speaking of Griffin, I'm stuck like Peter Griffin in that one thing where he goes, yeah! And then it's just slow-mo down and he's stuck in the air. He's like, what do I do? Who do I do? What happen? Ha! Ha! Am I gonna die? Oh, I remember that episode. Some Family Guy moments are funny. Not all of them, though. Oh well. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
If we have time, sure.
Alright then. Let's move out.
See what I mean? Nothing in the thing. Nothing in the box. Anything in here? Just an empty metal box. Man. Alright, save. Now it's... where? Way over there. We ain't going there, sadly. Well... we do have I Could Make You Care, Whitewash, The Grass Stands, Left My Heart, The Coyotes. That's way over there to Miguel's pawn shop. Return to sender. How far away are we from these? Far enough away on both ends. Ring-a-ding-ding, and then the 4 DLCs. Well, we have one place to go. We're just gonna fast travel. I ain't walking. That's a long walk. Ooh. Let me guess. Legion? Or, Scorpions.
Take him out.
Glad that's over.
Raul, are you...
Oh, got it. I'll be waiting. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
What are you using? Using the marksman carbine with the... Well, if you are using the marksman carbine, who am I to judge, Raul? He is wearing military gear, so why not, right? Save again, cause why not? The game wants to be funny sometimes. Okay. We doing Veronica's thing. Hold up. What's our H2O level? Oh, nothing too bad. Okay. In we go. Now, if I remember correctly, we could have gotten a...
I've got this.
Yeah, you do.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Nah. I like his sarcasm there. Alright. Guess we're about to become part of the Brotherhood of Steel. And this is what I was talking about by doors. No more than 4.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here. And I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay. Still in the dark. Probably should, could take a atomic cocktail. Would give us some weight off. Sleep's gone. H2O went up. Let's see. Blamco mac and cheese. And... purify water. Okay, all 0.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Okay, let us save.
What's up?
Alright.
See you around.
Anything in this door? Darn, inaccessible. Where are you guys going? Get back over here. Nope. Nope. I could. I won't. I'll be the nice guy. Okay, so we gotta go down.
Hey.
Hey, hey. See, so it's through here, right? Alright. Anything behind us? The door. Is it accessible too? No. Scribes. You'd think the Fallout world would have better options. Too bad they're set in like the, what is it? Pre-World War II type era type stuff. Like, legitimately. Hello, Elder McNamara? Oh, hold up. Veronica's gotta talk to him, somehow.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Well, I need to talk to him. I apologize on that, Veronica. But we're still in the dark.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Well, I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Well, I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins are dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Well, I'll begin looking immediately then.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. I'm going to check some things around.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
Well, have you considered that he might be right, though?
Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys.
So, you think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So, what is it you're trying to accomplish then, Veronica?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
So how do you propose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
So, then what can we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that get his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah. Again?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Well, don't know what to tell you. Ooh, power armor. And plasma rifle. Not taking, though. Can't take. What's this? I thought it was something like, Elder McNamara's journal or something. Interesting. Alright, let's get moving. It's funny. I bring Boone in and they aren't even attacking. Crazy. Then again, I don't think they have an issue with NCR. Oh, hello.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
So, would you tell me why I should trust you before I even give my go-ahead?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Well, you've not given me any reason to shoot you yet, so go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Well, what about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Alright, how do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
So what am I going to get if I help you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Well, hold up.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Well, the Elder has me looking for the lost patrols and retrieving their mission discs.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Okay. What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
Okay, so why do you dislike McNamara so much?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
And what would you do if he became Elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
Well, tell me about your last Elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
You know what? Tell me about the Battle of Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Well, that doesn't tell me much. Time for me to go.
Later.
Okay, so we got... I think I already gave him the one Paladin disc. Let me see. Or am I wrong? Might have already given him a, Oof. Okay. So I have to find all three. Okay.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Guys, I don't think she's trying to...
Veronica.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Can we talk about that, Veronica?
What's up?
You know what? I do have some questions.
It's a free wasteland.
Never mind.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Darn it. More about yourself.
My favorite subject.
When isn't it? Alright. Darn.
Nowhere specific.
Already did that. Let's keep moving.
Let's.
Well, we can talk to, what's his name over here? Scribe Ibsen. Hold up. What's through here? Stuff. Hello. Brotherhood Scribe, Knight of Steel. Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
Alright, seems I have nothing to ask you.
Bye.
Later.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
How may I assist you?
You guys gonna tell me I can't watch this weird sparkly thing?
Evening.
Alright.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes.
What's in here? Interesting place. Taggart.
Yes, what is it?
Who are you?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
I am keeping my finger off of the gun button? Because that would be bad, and Veronica's with me. I am also keeping my entire body away from the screen over there. Any case, cease. We're probably gonna have to save. If I remember correctly, this is the Find the Virus.
Outsider. Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
I've had better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
I'll try another time.
I'm almost...
Well, speaking of Programmer's Digest, thank you.
Yes, what is it? Yeah, I'm in charge.
Need any help? Can the virus's files be partitioned so red access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay.
Evening. Hey.
Well, let me save real... Well, no. That way I can just do that. Okay. Start here.
How may I
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals...
Okay, so it's not this one. Real quick. Doing this real quick. Nope. Speed. Nope. Nope.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I see that. We'll find it. Well, about a couple more. One more.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Done and done, Gibson.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
So, now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
So, what kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
So how do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Alright, later.
Bye.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. The goal of Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced material serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Systems overview. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all bunker systems, built more for reliability and duration of service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish Camouflage System provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Okay, so nothing new. Nothing worried about for us. Okay. So, let's see.
Hello.
Well, we save again, because this game likes to crash on me. Yes, I read everything. Programmer's Digest is gone. Well, let's talk to Ramos. Officer Ramos, anything in here? Ooh, turret control.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security, then?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Well, I have some other questions.
Fine by me.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
You want to tell me what happened at Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
You want to tell me who exactly Elijah was?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
All right, Ramos.
Bye.
No, that's the turret control. Can I, nope, that's his terminal. Well, let's head down. Though, granted, we do have a place we can sell stuff now. Where is that exactly in here? This way? In here? Mess hall. Turret. Apprentice Watkins?
Yeah?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
So, who do you take after more? Your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean, decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother. Well...
Let's ask about the Scribes.
The Scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
Alright, later, Watkins.
Bye.
Anything in here? What do we got here? Initiate Stanton? Mr. Stanton.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, sawing logs, I see. Very busy. What else is down here? I don't see anything, unless... Ah. Now here's the room. Anything in here? What's this? Pinoy nuts. Nothing else in here.
The principles of fusion are relatively simple.
You want to explain that? Relatively simple. Yes. Very true. Anyway. Don't need to. But where is... Ah, this would be the bathrooms. But which one's the men's and which one's the females? Who knows? Hold up. I've gone back where I don't want to be. Okay. So it's on the other side. To the left? Yes. To the left. Ah. Okay. First aid. What's in here? Ah. Okay.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
What are you gonna do about it?
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep it.
Night Torres?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Anything I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
Well, I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Well, let me ask.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
I haven't found it yet.
Then we have nothing further to...
Well, nothing further to discuss except give me something to see what I can sell.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Well, you have quite a bit of a selection here. 50 mg. Let me see if I can sell anything miscellaneous. Probably a pack of cigs. Pre-war money. Let's see. Any new ammo I want to use? High-velocity missile. Minigun. Minigun subframe. I do not have money for this. Combat armor reinforced Mark II. Well, that happened. You also have 2 displacer gloves. A lot there.
Give me a shout if...
Alright. Well, let's see. We did get a new... Well... So where's the paladin? Wait, what time is it? Morning time. Ooh, need to drink some water. Done.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Okay, might as well go see... Oh, this is not the way. Opposite way. You'd think they'd have something else to say. This is not the way. My brain. Where'd it go? Well, we can talk to the scribe. Head scribe, that
Hello,
is.
outsider.
Where's he at? Over here. Hey, Ibsen.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
Okay, let's see, any new, Elder dismissal incidents. Well, incident number 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as Elder for committing the crime of murder Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim, Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head Scribe Busick? Whatever the heck that is. Incident number 2. Let it be known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds, that has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Linguist succeeds him as elder. Head Scribe Morgan. And incident number 3. Let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Head Scribe Talwin. Well, hey, Ibsen.
Hello again, my friend.
I can't ask that. Guess I gotta go ask, Yeah, I gotta go ask Ramos about the chain that binds. Which I believe he's back over this way. Ramos, I need to know what the chain that binds means. Arg. Okay.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, one of the store's entries mentioned the chain that binds. You want to tell me what that is exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Okay.
Later.
Can I look at it here? No. Gotta go back down there. Oh. Well, new subscriber. Already betrayal? Alright. Welcome. Hello, Raul. Alright, more scribe hunting. What are we doing? Terminal. Let's see. Chain that binds. The chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that 1. Orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Also, hello, Fonzie. 2. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. The superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Hold up, what? Let's read that again. So, the orders have to flow from high on down through the ranks. Superior. Good to know, Fonzie. So let's see. A superior must always be obeyed, that's a certain. But a superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates. Meaning what? The elder can't tell a, let's say, head scribe subordinates to do anything, or a head paladin's thing to do anything?
How may I assist you?
Okay. Let's go to Hardin, which also means Hardin's about to become become elder of the chapter. Excuse words. Okay, Hardin, we talk. You may be sleeping, but I have to talk.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Well, do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
Did you know there was a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Okay. Time for me to go.
Later.
Let's see. What do we got? So, we gotta find... Do I have all of those? Overseer, Vault. I think I have... Okay. We have mission statement CB03. We gotta go find the others. Okay. We could go also do I Could Make You Care. Where's that? Oh. At... Ah, I see. Oh, wait, hold up. Still in the dark. One's over at Repcon headquarters, and one is way out here at Nellis? Oh, yeah, I remember Nellis. Oh, lordy Nellis. Guess who I'm telling to stay very far behind so they don't die? Could head to Repcon. Repcon. So, what I can tell... Oh, wait, hold up. Uh-oh. That would explain it. McNamara sent paladins that were not under... that were under his subordinate's command, meaning he did not let his head paladin do his job. Ooh, aren't we cheeky, McNamara? That's kind of the problem, McNamara. You shouldn't have sent paladins to do a different job. Ah, and here's that thing we found out that this bunker does. Hides it in plain sight. Alright, we could do... Still in the dark. And let's just fast travel to Repcon. Yay. Oh, what the... Where? Oh, fiend. Guys, can we please? Ooh.
Hey, look out!
Okay, Cass. No one's died yet. And headshot. Took out his leg, too. Yo, I thought I wouldn't be going over here. Oh, yeah. Ranger Morales. Let's see. NCR dog tag. I'm taking his stuff. And now we get to go move him over there. Hold up. Is that a case? No. Well, I completely forgot why I probably shouldn't have actually gone that way, but at least no one died. I bring you Morales. Volare. Hey, buddies. I bring you a dead body. You know, I probably don't think I could have fast traveled there. Thank you, unofficial patch, for changing some things around. Dead body. Coming through.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, man? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
Well. Yeah, let me pick the third one. Now both the fiends and the NCR know not to mess with me. I made a promise to Private Morales, actually.
That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a man possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Yep. Yeah, I can carry the body. No, I'll leave him in your hands. Your capable hands. Okay. Alright. Well, let's take a look at our stats. Food. What do we have? Pinoy nuts. Can probably do that. Get rid of some food. Get some HP back. Might have to, sit and wait for another few hours. Probably 3 at least? No, did you say 9? I don't remember. What's in the can? Pre-war money. Let's see. H2O. Unpurified water. How's our sleep looking? Yeah, decent. You know what? Let's wait at least... You know what? 3 hours. Let's see if that actually helps. And just hard save just in case. Oh, so we're supposed to head here anyway for them, so... Main floor. We were... Oh, not again!
Hello! Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please...
Okay. Well, that answers that question. Save, and I love it when the game breaks. We gotta exit the game fully and then restart it. Yes, let the entire inside be completely gutted out. Lord help me. New Vegas. What you gonna do? Okay. Now that we reloaded, because apparently all textures are completely gone from the inside of anything. Highly doubt they're gone now. There we are. Let's see, anything on this fiend's corpse? Average journal. Okay. Let's see. Detector. Nope. Leathers. Nope. Rewarded. Nope. Would be nice having, Oh, please tell me there's at least one that gives me some stuff back, otherwise I'll be locked out for good. Well, don't that beat all? I don't see any, so out we go. Give it a moment. Back in. Arrgh. I think that's the one thing Fallout 4 did do right a bit. Give us a perk to re-enter into the console. Arrgh. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Is this the correct timeline? Apparently close, but not quite. So let's see. We got timeline. Well, we know it has a I. Does it have tripping? We're 4 now, so... I think it has a T-I-N-G. Thinking? No, hold up. So... Okay, would be nice if I had more, stuff. There we go. Let's see. Well, we know we used one. So, let's see. It's not thinking. We know it was tripping. Thriving. No. Hold up, we know it has a T. Starting? No, starting has that one, though. So let's see, we has a T, ing, and that's about it. It wasn't thriving, it wasn't starting. Creating. Darn it. Yeah. So we know it had a T-I-N-G, an R, and an A. Well, don't that beat all. Third try. I hate this minigame. I really do. But I want to be smart. I don't want to just get a mod that says, let me just have one correct thing on there just to get past all this. Let me see if my brain still works. Let's see if it's distrust. Apparently not. Well, if it's not distrust, there's definitely one letter in there, but that doesn't give us much. A lot of that. Missiles. Well, it's not missiles. But it does have two. So we know it has an S in there if that's the case. No. It has one in the correct spot, and is it customer? It is not customer. Let's see. Any other... I don't see... Okay, there we go. So it's not customer. It's not missiles. Because if it had an M in there... So we already had the same one. So it's not SS or ES, but does have something in there. So we can print out any triple S's or NES in there. Though it probably does have it in there. Is it mystical? No, not mystical. So that does tell us it has probably one S in there, but in the wrong spot. Did I do distance? Position? Where are you at? Position. Let's find out. So close. So far. Well, we know it's not missiles, mystical, or position, or customer. And we know it doesn't have two S's in there. Discover? Nope. Out we go. Ah, yes, good old computer Wordle. My favorite letter. Except instead of 5 letters, it's 6 or 7. Okay. Well, at least we have 5 attempts. No, we always have 5 attempts, I think. Detector. Nope. Material? Nope. Well, we know it's not detector or material, so there's no R in it. Unveiled. Well, it's definitely got no U. N. I. That leaves us with... Well, we know it has a... Oh, hold up. We have a few here. We have agreeing, farewell, speeches. Let's say farewell. Oh, definitely not that. Time to find a thing to give me some stuff back. Nope. I hate this thing. Okay. Oh, this might not have anything in here. Uh-oh. Well? What a pain in the butt that is. No, I'm not seeing any. Curse you, terminal of average proportions. Let me in. Let me get the right one. Oh, I'm not being dumb. I'm just like, I love words. Let's see. Well, I know any one of these can be a attempt. So so it can be 4 to 5 attempts. Realized. I hate you, game. I just found a realization of all things. Alright. Disengage the lock. Actually, darn it. Let's see, is there a key card in this desk? Well, we can do another terminal. 5 attempts. Well, let's see. Disguises. Nope. I thought that would have been funny if I had picked disguises, because that's what we're trying to do. Are we violently going to destroy everything? No, but we are close. So we know it has violently in there. So does it have a Y? Anything with a Y in here? I'm not seeing anything with a Y. So we know it has an I in there. Now, if it was just violently, we know there's 2 more letters in there. Is it illnesses? No, it is not illnesses. But we do know it has an I and an L, 2 L's in it. Maybe. If I can find anything else. No. So we know it is... Unless... Histories. Nope. I thought it was. I am dumb. More dumb than most. Well, do we have a... We do have this one. Love it when that happens. Okay. So we don't have disguises. Violent and illness are the only ones that gave us 2 extra ones. So we know it's an IS. Disagrees. No. So that tells you right there. So we know it doesn't have any S's in it, but it does have L's. Or does it? It can't be collected, can it? I am so smart. Alright, what are we going to do here? We're adding user facial data to database. For the first floor, at least. Inner office correspondence number 345759. To all RepCon employees, from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety of and privacy of your RepCon family, along with the hardware and software security changes. Each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday, Piers. And what's the next one? This is 776. So this is from Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook, as I'm sure you can tell. I'm your new Vice President. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the new main building. Or the main building, excuse me. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone, and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Well, we have an average door, and we are at lockpicking skill 72. There we go. Plasma pistol. Microfusion cells. You know what? Give me all. I'm over encumbered, but I am going to give Veronica probably some of this stuff. However, she seems to like big guns. 308 for me. Heavy. What's this? Med-X? Steady. What's in the toolbox? Duct tape. Veronica, where are you? Veronica?
Don't let me keep you.
Why? Where the heck were you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, we call that, microfusion cells.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Well, that's a pain in the butt. Seems you like using Annabelle. In comparison. Okay, Cass.
Let's see what you got.
Slightly more a new pack mule, sadly. Why do I have 3 missiles? You can own the microfusion cells, Cass. They ain't that heavy. And probably the electron charge packs. We should be good.
You're making me carry the...
How much weight does she have left to carry? 146.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's called missiles. Don't know how I got those. Okay. Well, you don't need me. Ooh, hold up. Get on my way. Let's see. Bottle cap? Let's see. 10 mil. Ugh. No thanks. Anything over here? More microfusion cells. Gimme. Gimme. 22 LR. Well, what's in the cabinets? Pre-war money. Yes, you get to have microfusion cells.
Let's see what you got.
See anything in the desk in? No. Filing cabinets. A carton of cigs. My favorite. Oh. Both locked. If I remember correctly, there is a plasma pistol here. Not pistol, Okay, so that's the second floor. What time is it in here? It's through that door. Nothing in the desk. Already have that. And... hello, tour guide.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Well, what can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Tell me about Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Okay, that's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
You know what? Show me the tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! To see if the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide.
Well, that beat all, huh?
All I'm doing is missing
We all good here, guys? Well... I knew that would get you, Fonzie. And now we're in the middle of something. I hate robots. Well, the ones that want to start something. Well, SentryBot. You good, Rebel? What's your health at? 210.
Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in...
Intruder alert? Intruder alert? Yes.
Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Lunchboxes. Sunset Asperilla cap. Bottle cap. I knew this would happen. Actually, what time is it? Really? Oh well. Mine now. What's in... Arrgh. Well, no pain, no gain.
You can see a sample of some old safety barrels Redcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe.
Well, sir? Oh, good. Perimeter sweep. Guess what? Well, there's only one way to go. And that is this way.
Behind me is our most recent...
Is there any way to shut that stupid alarm off?
If you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch door we are using to send our rockets streaming into orbit.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
You guys are taking forever. Hey, look at that. Reference to Fallout 2, Mr. Handy, isn't it? Yeah. The Fallout 1 and 2 Mr. Handy. Upscaled. Same with the Weird Eyebot. Oh, goody. There goes Boone. Well, sir, can you hurry this up? Come on, tour guide.
Now for the highlight of our tour.
Never mind.
Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible...
Well, it's over there. I wish I could turn this off. Hold up.
And always helpful Mr. Handy.
Got blood on the case. Let me see.
Show them. Careful if we go off the road.
Let's see. Is there a thing I can do to... Nope.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Can't even open that. Well... Now we've got blurring alarms in our head.
Looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Redcon, thank you. Any further questions, please, feel free to ask.
Well, we can go this way. Hold up.
They'd show themselves.
Is that the... Nope. Up we go. Ah. Well, they did. Ah. Jenny Millet's security key. Probably should have waited. And we could have gotten it. Now I don't know if we can open that thing. Also, what is this again? This is the... It got wheels. What is this? Oh. Ah, this is the original Protectron, or a variation of it somewhere.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't shut off the alarms. Wish I could, guys. He's in the walls. Okay, guys, I don't think you're going to be able to get to him. Yeah, that really helps me. Always watching. Let's see. Nothing that way. Fire hose, fission battery, that stuff. Let's see. Well, no more blaring alarms. Ooh, what's over here? Very easy terminal. What's the password? Is it lose? No, but we definitely have an E and an L in there. Is it flee? Oh! So it's definitely got an L and E, but an O and S. Where's an E? Let's see. Well, if it's not an L-O-S-E, let's go with alone. Nope. Loot. It's loot! Oh, we've got more inter-office correspondences. 785. IT Services, Carl Rook. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl Rook. Also, I noticed the terminal is owned by a Miss Wang. Let that sink in. Anyway, Carl Rook again. From Sarah Wang. Okay, here we are. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wang. Anyway, that was 631, now we're on 642. From Carl Rook to Sarah Wang. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages, and keep me appraised of any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carl. Carl. Oh Lord, do we have an inter-office relationship going on between these two over, dare I say, insider information? Any case, from Wang to Carl again. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. So, nothing here, huh? Nico Tesla and I? Nico Tesla. Well, I can only use it for one thing and one thing only. Energy weapons. Uh-oh, that's not good. That tells me the game likes to play stupid again. If I do not see anything, then we exit and have to restart again. The game is starting to get freaky at this point. Make one off-color joke and things go weird. I cannot with this game. But what if it's the, Okay. You guys good? Are we about to fight something? Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today. Hostile detected. Lethal force online for all units.
Oh, really? The maintenance bots, too? Well, tracking sensor. Headshot. Sounds like birds. Okay. That's reload number 2, actually. Cass, I think we might need to give you some stim packs. Or something to use. Come on now. You know what? Take at least about 2 of these. so you don't die. Top for probably like 1 stim pack. Okay, I probably need to get its targeting. Okay. Easy kill. No, it ain't. Man. Free experience, though. Veronica, you good? Let's see.
Let's see what you got.
Well, I don't have anything, unless you want to take a bitter drink. Well... Okay, you know what? That arm is getting annoying. Veronica, can you punch him for Pete's sake? Well, I knew that would happen. Sheesh. Raoul, why you do this? And that's why I give Veronica the punching glove. Really? Mobile facial recognition, maintenance robot. And I again apologize for any of this crud happening. Loud noises! What's in the desk? Bottle cap. Door. Another door. Maintenance tool shed. That had a bobby pin in it. I will take it just because. Pack of cigs. Another pack of cigs. Sunset sarsaparilla. Stim pack for the one I lost. Yeah, this definitely is a pain in the butt. Ooh. That is another sunset sarsaparilla. How many of those do I have now? Let's see. Sunset sarsaparilla. I need 15 more. Second floor security. And nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in the desk. Ah, hard terminal. Really? Well, I could probably... Actually, let's see. Limb. Doctor bag. Body. Alright. Let's see, I could probably take a Mentats. Would save me anything. JKLM. Really? What is my science at? You're killing me, guys. Loud noises because of a stinking robot. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. That don't look good. Or top floor, I should say.
3rd floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
I was just leaving.
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds.
Well, there's only one thing to do. It's just a facial recognition. What's it gonna do? More sunset for me. Also, I'm getting tired of those stinking dang things going off. Ah, speaking of Paladin of Steel, I can probably now give Veronica a stronger one. Okay, now we've got another one. Mission code XV56. Temporary password, lives to fight another day. Paladins Matiz and Lander, you are to survey the ruins at coordinates 0.04, 9.265, search for the components we need, and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. Again, he's using paladins without asking for the head paladin, or literally telling the head paladin to do this thing. Good job. Well, there's only one thing to do with this one. Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Kill anything that moves. Okay, repair the Brotherhood armor and the helmet, and Veronica, I will need your armor.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not the toaster, though. That's why you're wielding it. Yes, now you get to...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
It's probably because of the minigun and the second missile launcher. Alright. Oh, crud. Really? Even if
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay. Well, hold on to the missile launcher. And the minigun. What else do I have? Oh, yeah. And the microfusion cells. Thank you. Let's deal with this.
Don't need this right now.
Oh, wait. Hey, Cass, I found some whiskey for you.
Let's distribute the weight.
Where's the whiskey? Yours now. Let's see. There is an easy terminal here, but now it's going to be loud as heck. That I know, Artie. But it is what it is. It's a 308, but... You know, I almost read that as farter, but it's farther. Let's try it. 3 out of 7. Now we're stuck with loud noises. Okay, well, we know we have an R in there. Probably a T. Let's try farming. It's definitely somewhere. Well, let's see. Loud noises. Love them. Or hate them. Take your pick. Well, let's see. We could... So we know it's not farther or farming. But we have 3. So we know it's a FAR, probably, but that could be different. Carried. Boom. There it is. Unlocked safe. Robco. Piers Isley from Repcon. To Piers from Carl Rook. I wish this stinking dang noise was off. I don't know how to turn it off now. Hello, Piers. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. The loud noises... That's what I was afraid of, Artie. That's what I was afraid of. Most of all, it will be pretty innocuous. Innocuous? However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then, everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. And 477. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Piers Isley. Steve, can you send me an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Piers. Do we have another robot in the facility? No. Well, don't that beat all. I don't know what that was, but I got yeeted forward into the, abyss. And no one needed their eardrums anyway. Bottle cap, Med-X, pre-war, and Rataway. Taking what's in the file cabinets. Take the magnums, what's in the tool cabinets, scrap metal, vision battery. Oh. Well, I hate these guys now. I think we're on the top floor is the thing. Speak of the devil. Hey, Veronica. Punch. Demise of the machine. You and me too, Raoul. Oh, I love the toaster. Veronica and toasters. Who would have thought? Oh. Any, thing? Nope. Both bathrooms are now open to all parties. Ah, another sunset. Well, time to drink. Sunset sarsaparilla away. Darn it. And a very hard terminal. No, no security key or anything? And the elevators are out. Yippee. Well, there was one way through. Alright, let's see. Nothing up there. Don't know why people put things up there when they shouldn't. Well, let's head this way. Loud noises. Pilot light? Gecko steak. Ah, we get a level up. But now we're gonna hear this in the background. Joy! Alright, science. Let's get that up by... Wait, what is my... Okay, 14. Let's put lockpick up to 5 points. Science up by another 5. And I think repair? No. Let's see. Energy weapons, 2 into barter, and 1 to explosives. I'm good on guns at the moment. Well, that enters that. I feel sad for this person. Whoever it is. Pre-war money for selling. 556, another sunset. I see. Loud noises. No more machine uprisings. Oh. That was a hard one. Well. My luck is stupid. Okay, what else? Filing cabinet, filing cabinet, filing cabinet, filing cabinet. Not much else. All empty. And... oh, we're on this side. Speak of the devil, what did I say? A Q35 matter modulator. That's outside of the thing. Okay. Yes, I did. The Q35. And they're stuck. Out we go. We are done here. Get me out of the blaring noise. So what is the Q35 modulator? Where's the Q? It is a stronger plasma, as far as I'm aware. DPS of 73. Damage of 28. That's probably because of my energy weapons. Yes, it is. The only one who has...
Let's deal.
Well, I need some microfusion cells. Oh, yeah. Can use the right bumper or left bumper. Let's see. Oh, I have too much. Too much weight. Already too much weight. Arrgh. She can keep the 12 gauge. And probably half of this flamer fuel, which is 175 if I remember correctly. Darn. Well, we can't use this one. Let's see. Where's my Garand? Very true. I think I remember correctly. But we'll hold on to it for now. That's why I'm keeping this machine on me. Now, where do we head to next? Get me out of third person. Well, we could head up to Nellis. That's too far. Oh, we could head to the NCR Ranger safe house. That's right over there. Isn't that where Deathclaw County is? Deathclaw County. Even with this machine, I don't think I'll be doing that much damage against Deathclaw. Deathclaw. Already have my issues with Deathclaws. Deathclaw Mountain right up ahead. Okay. Sunset Sarsaparilla, please. Darn it. Well, let's head to the NCR safe house. You think the bubbling would be radioactive. Okay. How close are we to the safe house? Very close, it seems. Right on top of it. Oh, yeah. Environmental stuff. No one would think it's behind this tree. Very true. No one would think it's behind the tree. NCR safe house. We're in. Would you look at that? Is that the... Oh, yeah. Gimme. Darn it. I'm part of the NCR Ranger. I don't want to do that. Arg. Assault carbine, trail carbine, 44 special, magnum, 45. Hunting revolver, where's the Ranger Sequoia? Darn it. Hey, Boone, I got you a new surprise. New armor. You don't have to wear that thing anymore.
I expect to be awed by...
Not you, Raoul.
Fine by me.
Now, is the patrol armor? No. Boone is now wearing the best armor I can think of for an NCR Ranger. I'm sad it's not me. Salvaged power armor. Hey, Cass. Bummer. Wish there was. Cass, you get to wear some NCR
Let's
armor.
Distribute the weight. Pin down here carrying your bags.
Kind of figured. Probably because of the missile launcher and the minigun. She... Okay, she can't carry anymore?
Let's
Really?
see what you got.
Okay. Keep that. I knew she used the super stim pack. Let me take all your stuff then. You're gonna have to wear that, ma'am. Oh, she can't even wear that, but she'll wear the helmet? Hmm. I am wearing too much junk. Can't wear it. NCR. I do not want to get shot by anything that is against NCR policies. I'm not trying to be NCR. That's the problem. Don't need it. Will not be wearing NCR armor. If it did not have anything else, that'd be great. Cass, you're gonna have to wear something.
Let's see what you got.
Eventually. Sag. Okay. Minigun, missile launcher. Trail carbine. Ammo. She is definitely going to be having some ammo. Is why I don't want it. Let's see. Hold that. Let's see. What else do I want to give her? 12.7? Well, won't she have the 12.7 pistol? Yes, she will. Okay, I'm under that. Well, that's fun. Let's see. H2O's down. Food. Gotta eat food. Sugar bombs. Well, I'm near a place where I can sleep. Hold up. Reload bench. Could make 10 mil. That would be Novak at the moment. And most of the stuff's over there. Pre-war books, stuff. Well, I can sleep. 1 hour sleep. We really were in there for only like a few moments. Not that bad. Empty lockers. I need to give Cass some new armor. Boone now has the best armor I can think of for NCR Rangers. Good stuff. 5mm surplus. I could take the hunting revolver. Another trail carbine. Soul carbine. And might as well take the thing here. Let's see. I do have... Wait, where is it? I thought I just picked those suckers up. Oh, there they are. Went too fast for them to register. Okay. And now I'm... Bah. Come on. Let me see. Does Raoul have anything on him?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Well, I have 5mm. He has a detonator, a hunting rifle, the marksman carbine, the riot shotgun, the varmint that I upgraded myself. Come here.
Let's deal.
Well, she's definitely used the 12mm pistol. I knew that'd be the case. This is better than what she has, and I got the ammo for it. Okay, trail carbine. Is the trail carbine pretty much the same as this? No, it's a, what is that? Almost like a cowboy repeater? Is it a better cowboy repeater, though? I think I have something here that's actually got 28, 55, 28, 35. What does it take, though? 44 Magnum. And I got a 44 Magnum on my belt, too. Interesting. So it is better. Hey, Cass.
Let's deal.
New gun for you. I like the cowboy repeater, but you getting some ammo with that, though. 357. Might as well just take all the rounds. Really? She's gonna use the 12... She's gonna use the 12.7? She can use the cowboy repeater. Raoul, I need your assistance.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
That's about it. About true. Okay. Did I have another assault carbine, or is that on him? Oh, I had my own assault carbine. Did I have only one? Or hold up, who has the assault carbine?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not her. She likes using a fist or Annabelle. Boone?
Fine by me.
Nope. You at least are wearing that.
Fine by
And you're not wearing the helmet, though. First Recon Beret. Good for me. Okay, I thought I had... Nope. Thought I saw I could repair something. Nope. Alright, who's gonna hold stuff? Raul?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
You can hold that. Okay. I good. Missing two. You know what?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She can hold on to that. Weighing me down! Okay. Oh yeah, I have that on me. There we are. What else? Patrol carbine in place of the cowboy repeater. Well, NCR outpost. Okay, let's see. Next quest. I could make you care. Let's see. And that is all the way near Gribson's scrapyard. Fast travel it is. Don't... I hate when it does that. So, it is right across the way. And we did find that place earlier. I wish it had given us a map marker on there, so I could just fast travel to it. But no! Game says no way! You gotta come here because... Even if we forgot blah blah blah... Even with Veronica here, it doesn't want to add as a place. So Helios is out of the question. If I remember Veronica's quest right, Helios is out of the question because we already did that quest. Can't activate Helios 1, the Death Ray weapon. We do have Vault 22. Okay, here we are. Where's the machine? And here I thought it was broken. And we download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Well, the rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1, and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
You know, since we are going to Vault 22, which is where I'm sure this is at, we'll go find that vegetation technology.
Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
Alright, let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
Well, that works. Alright, where's that taking us? All the way to Vault 22. We already found out. So let's see. And it's over there. Go figure. We could... Well... Miguel's pawn shop on the other side. Return to sender. That'll put us near where we need to be. Yeah. And yes, I know what Helios is. I know where the stupid gun is. But that's not what I did in this one. Sad to say. In any case, we could head to Vault 22. We do have, like, a few quests around that one. Also, Frank Weathers, we are vilified in Cottonwood Cove. Thank you, Legion, for coming right at my throat. Or... No, I've actually helped the NCR by killing Dead Sea. Joy of joy. The whitewash, that's all the way in Vegas. That's also somewhere in Vegas, probably. Well, the closest one is the Crimson Caravan. So, fast travel. What I love. Guess we're going to Vault 22. Let me see if I need to drink, and yes I do. Purified water. Alright. We're not heading to Freeside yet. That much is certain. No need. The King. Yeah. Alright. Let's go deal with Cass's junk. Might as well get the spot so we can come back here faster. Freeside's North Gate. And then there's Freeside's South Gate? I think it's South Gate. And that is North Vegas Square. Not where we're heading, though. Away we go. Long walk. Long walk. Hold up, H&H Tools? Oh, what's this? North Vegas Square. Hey, Fiend. Who looks like a man, but is a woman. Headshot. Well, at least it was 2 shots. One single cigarette? Nah, drop the single cigarette. Oh, you have that? Well, that happened. Seems plasma is slow shooting. Bottle cap, microfusion cells, plasma rifle. A broken plasma rifle. Still could use the parts. Oh well. Trying to remember. Hold up. Well, let me see. Food processor. Hold up. Trying to remember if he said something about H&H Tools. Let me save, just in case the game wants to crash. I think he said something about H&H Tools having something in here. Suspicious terminal. Access the hidden network drive? Let's read these. An HR email. From Cindy Lou Krebs to all personnel, new employee policies. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you, Cindy Lou Kreb, H&N Tools. Excuse me? What? You took away bathroom breaks? I'm glad they're dead. 2020? 2022. Updated, please read. From Cindy Lou Kreb again. Hello again, everybody. Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&A Tools Employees Policy. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screening to isolate the traitor gene. Oh, right. This is to, what was happening, except it wasn't. I'm glad they're dead. It's just so stupid. And 2023. Cindy Lou Kreb, security update, very urgent. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire. And we certainly don't want that, do we, smiley face? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernails are fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair, or a 5 square centimeter skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employee seen to cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating, whatever the heck that word is, cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Tragic Players, Illegal Aliens, Extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy, and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you all for your patience with our little reorganization. Now get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. I feel like I've walked in the Twilight Zone. Who wants to tell me I've walked in the Twilight Zone right now? At first I thought, oh, it's they don't get to use bathroom breaks. We've gone full crazy. Oh, Lord. You know, I never read any of these journals because I'm like, oh, they can't be that bad. Moment of silence for all the people who had to read half of these things, and I apologize. What's Access Hidden Network Drive? Stay out, you red menace. Okay. Apparently. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing and the company. My father's legacy is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I will make an example. The will learn why you don't cross the house. Hold up. 2062. Is this house? Ooh. wrote this? Now I'm concerned. Well, time to explore. Save first, though. Now, this is definitely something I'm going like... Okay, who's the psychopath? Is there a ghoul around that's a psychopath? Well, there's Cram. I'll take the Cram, because apparently fancy lad snack cakes. Give me all the food. It's hardcore mode, so... Food. Oh, there's something here, isn't there?
Got him spotted.
Up. Well, what do we got? Actually, let me see. Food! Guess what I'm eating? Salisbury steak. Oh. Thank you, Boone. Oh.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
It's a good thing we stopped and you guys didn't go too far ahead. Frag mines. Okay. I didn't see the tripwire. Okay. Well, let's see. Anything here? Oh, there's more. Well, let's get rid of the crazy psychopaths in here. Robots and the like. Is it ghouls? Oh. Hold up. Headshot. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Where?
Stay sharp.
Okay. Apparently I can see when I'm crouched. Where's that Boone? Either one.
Stay sharp.
Ah. Robo Brain.
Stay sharp.
Is there more? He behind a hidden door? He up top? He's up top, most likely. Well. Never mind. Brilliant. Well. No more villains to take. What's in the bomb room? Let's see. Is that the same one? Yeah, that's the same one we read way earlier. Email from Dobson O'Gill. To Jack Maynard. What the jumping monkey? Are you out of your mind? You think they aren't monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious my way, Dob. Yeah, I'm not gonna curse, sadly. I like having a channel somewhat. Or maybe I just want to be professional about it. Boone? How are you hurt? How are you hurt? Oh, you ran into this stupid thing. Boone? What? Oh, Lord. Up top, huh? Alright, you guys. Okay, that's the dumbest way to go. Oh my god. Well, at least it was Veronica. No one else. I wonder what... Where is the robot? What? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. I really should just, how would I put it? Mr. Handy, huh? Well, Mr. Handy. Explosive moments, of course. Thank you, 308s. No idea if the Handy was happy to see me or not. Don't care. 357 and 20 gauge. I'll take him. Quite a bit here. Ah, crud. Oh my god. Well, Dr. Bag. Veronica, did you do that? Oh my god. And now we gotta reload. She walked through the dumb thing. Okay. She walked through... Okay, they are not disarmed in this one. Okay, that makes it 3 reloads now. 1. 2. Okay, let me look for that stinking thing, because I'm sure somewhere... Oh, pressure plate. Disarm it. That would explain it. Now no one can do that. And save. So we know we got 2 more reloads. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Are there any other tripwires around? Nope. At least not on the first floor. I knew there was junk in here. Terminal. Desk. Anything on this terminal? Oh, we got some emails, huh? From Jack Maynard. Okay, this is the continuation of that. Have you seen these new HR rules? What the hell is going on here? I swear, if this place didn't have great benefits, I'd be out of here. Jack. I agree. Jenny DeSoto. To Dobson O'Gill. And now we find the, the scandalous. Jenny to Dobson. I just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend, so I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir from Moon Rocks? Jenny. Well. Alan Dalton to Dobson O'Gill. Dobbs? Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys that are kicking our on the trading floor. You heard anything? Alan. Well, this should be interesting. Well, another terminal. Anything in the desk? Anything terminal? No. What's this terminal got? Another one from Alan Dalton. Ah. So it's from Alan to Jenny. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove. No, strike that. This feels personal. Didn't Mr. H run over Robco's dog or something? Alan. Oh, hold up. P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? Bring the accordion and the writing... Oh my god. Okay, Alan and Jenny, for the love of God. Well, that happened. Bottle caps. All for my pain. Well... Oh, it's a craze, Mr. Handy. Now I have to be... You know what? You guys, sit tight. Where's the sit option?
Should have brought something to...
Yeah.
I'll sit.
Sit tight, all 4 of you.
I'll hold up here.
Okay, boss.
Lord. Well, at least the pressure plate is taken out. Let's see. Brain. Explosive. Where's the other one? Well, we know this is radioactive. 9 per second. Well, at least I have some Radaway. Let's see. Overkill. But a necessary overkill. Robo Brain. Okay. Go slow. save, though, so I don't have to do this again. Disarming personality. Is there more up here? Gonna take out that Mr. Handy because I don't trust it. And there's that. Who the heck is leaving this stuff here? Seriously. Well, Mr. Handy, you're not crazed. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as is. And you... Go to the 308. Oh, let me see. Oh, there's a... Okay, so I'm going on the other side. Because apparently that is what's going to... Grenade bouquet. Apparently it ain't doing anything, so... Oh, goodbye, Mr. Handy. It ain't doing anything, but I will take it to my grave. Now, let's see. There was... Oh, crud. Let's see. Is there any way to disarm it from this side? There it is. There we go. Now, what do we have? Lucky 38 VIP card and all this? Anthony House. Oh, wait. Is H&H House and House? Is that what it is? Time to get on House as a thing. Cathedrals. Darn it. Ah. Suspected. Well, it's not suspected. Collected. Nope. Let's try that one. Try another one if there is another one. Try another one if there is another one somewhere in this entire weirdness. Nope. No. Not seeing another one. Nope. Time to enter it again. Let's see what House's terminal has to say. Unless it's not the same House. I don't remember what House's first name is. Can't remember exactly. I don't remember it being Anthony. I could be wrong, though. It better not be spreading. I swear to God. Well, it's probably reprimand. No, it's not. So we know if it's spreading. Let me see. We know it has an S in it. But it doesn't have the right one. Unless... Let's try somewhere. Nope, it's definitely not somewhere. You're probably right. Wait a minute, I know the joke. Too bad this house is not an MD. Wow. No, Oh, crud. Well, that happened. Good thing I saved. No one died, so it's not a reload for character. It's a reload just to not get that stinking thing. Well, let's see. Get this one out of the way. Well, I should always save before entering a suspicious terminal. Well, that's a pain in the butt. To answer your question, he's still gonna die. No robot uprisings today. And it'll be fine. Let's see, anything in the desk? Bottle cap. Pack of cigs, so I can sell them later. Anything over here? 556, pack of cigs. I'll take the 556s. Well, let's see. Empty desk, but... Can I? This terminal is working, but it's broken down. Darn it. Okay, we got another terminal up here. What's the terminal got? Just HR emails. More bottle caps. Suspicious terminal and another terminal. From Jenny De Soto against Alan. Or to Alan. I believe it. Anyway, Jenny's letter is, beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SAC filing information, but the whole company's like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll have an answer. Jenny. P.S. Sorry, babe. I can't this weekend. My church choir is doing a musical theater retelling of the life of Saint Columbia, or Columba, and I have to work the Loch Ness Monster puppet. There's an innuendo in there somewhere. I can suspiciously feel it. Alright, 2 suspicious terminals. What do we got? Okay. Nevertheless, 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 I'm done. It's gonna keep, it's a repeating nevertheless. Wow. The end is never the end, blah, blah, blah. It's that, the end is never the end repeating. So confusing. I don't get that one. What is that supposed to signify? Nevertheless? What does nevertheless signify? 2068. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Oh, Lord. Now, unless I feel like House has gone insane, unless it's not House, this is so weird. H&A Tools, people. Oh, we didn't check this suspicious one, did we? Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Cindy Lou, who? I have a weird suspicion that House here got a little crazy. Hope he didn't turn into a ghoul. That's all I can say. Another Lucky 38 VIP card. Okay, time to save over this one. See if we can get in this time. Sanctuary! Not here. It's the other sanctuary. Let's try Convinces. Well, at least Convinces has enough there to go off. I've only got 4, so let's see. Let's see. They all have the same amount. Well, let's see. Carriages. Bingo! Within 3 tries this time. What are we learning off of your thing, House? 2061 journal entry. As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made. But no. Such second-guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past. And I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. 2062. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. It's House and Henderson Tools, isn't it? I think he's conspiring with my half-brother to seize the company. I built this company. Damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his emails for suspicious activity. And 2077. Huh, Cyberpunk. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office, just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this, and you're American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this, and you're my brother, see you in hell. Anthony House. Now for the Lucky 38 Executive Override. Well, charming person. Where's a shotgun? You assume you have a shotgun in here. No shotgun, no nothing. Huh. 10mm. That was Psycho. Give me the Psycho. Psycho. Ah. There's really nothing else in here, is there? Bummer. Well, I can only blame him so much. Though he did say his half-brother was House, so... Great. Wait, I thought this thing... Activated, Any other suspicious terminals? I think we checked every terminal, though. Yeah, we checked this one. Other side? Nothing. Well, guys, that was a dud.
Right behind you, boss.
Cass?
Let's hit the road.
Boone?
I've got your back.
Veronica?
Aw, just when...
Alright. Not much else in here. However... Double check, see if I haven't missed anything. Can of beans. Hold up, did I eat... I thought I ate something, so my food went down. Yeah. Let's see, not turbo. Jalapeno. But too hot. Iguana on a stick. Well... It's a food storage. Crunchy mute fruit. Dandy Boy apples and Blamco mac and cheese. A lot of food in here, though. Can't take too much of it. Anything else in the food storage? Ram's always a good one. Okay. I have too much. Let's see. Let's see. Grilled mantis, gecko steak. Probably might want to eat the fresh things. Can always come back here and get more food for the hardcore mode. I don't think there was anything else in here. Well, let's save. So I at least still have 2 reloads in case someone dies. And it's only like, what time is it? 2:49 in the morning. Okay. This way. Which then we can head to the NCR and... Hold up. Let me guess. Return to sender. Yeah, I gotta go up this way to Jacobstown? You know, if we're gonna head through this way here, we might as well get Jacobstown. There's also Red Rock Canyon. We are at least accepted in Red Rock. We were near the Poseidon gas station, though. There's also Miguel's pawn shop close by. What else? No, we're not doing that. We were going to do I Could Make You Care. We also have Cass's Caravan. Down that way. Ay, ay, ay. You guys still behind me? You know, I wish you guys would jump. Would have made it easier. Empty mailbox. To Wynn's hideout. I don't trust it when I walk in there. Sammy wins and Pauline wins?
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
You want to tell me who you are?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
You know, you sound pretty tough. I do wonder why I never heard of you, though.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Huh, time for me to go.
Later.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Okay, Miss Pauline.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
You want to tell me who you are?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
Same question. You sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of you two before?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands.
Your plan is going to get you both killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
You know, that's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Later.
Bye.
This better be good, stranger.
Hey, Sammy. Pauline says you should give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
Later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so it's in the safe. Mine now. Also, yes, we could have actually... I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah. I don't know why they fold. I thought it would have been a persuasion option. But... now we have Vance's 9mm submachine gun. And some 9mm rounds. But I'm on heavy.
Sure thing, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
And I think it's the best 9mm sub in the game, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. You all know the Raul. Also, yes, if we had actually fixed, what's his name? The robot, Prim Slim, at Slim's Casino, we would have found out that these guys are the ones that stole Vicky Vance's gun. But here we are. What's in the box? 10 mil? What's in the box? 2 10 mil boxes. A goodbye. If I remember correctly, there's... oh, I have the Wild Wasteland perk on. Who wants to say we got a, oh, crud. What's that? Oh. Simple Coyotes. A 3% headshot? Don't trust it. Boom. Darn it. My aim is terrible from this far. Critical condition. What is that? A pup? Nope. One shot. Alright. And Cass's caravan is that away. I have always the suspicion that something's gonna go wrong. Could. Man. At least I got this machine. Oh, don't tell me. Here they come. Let's see, microfusion cell. He dead. Oh, more whiskey for, her. Sleepwear, what's over here? Patriot's Cookbook. A bed. Could use a bed. Hold up, I see, is it dirty? It's dirty water. Darn it. Was there something here? Psycho. No wonder they got psychotic. Nothing on the desk. Nothing in the filing cabinet. Oh, boy. What time is it? Do I need sleep? Not really. If I remember correctly, there's a wind farm over here. Wind farm, one says. Harwitz Farmstead, hold up. Don't see anything. I think there's a super mutant. Oh, scratch that. These guys. Viper Gunslinger. Don't want him, want the leader. You guys shooting at me? Oh, there she is. How the heck she got on the ground? Strike in the back. Dead as a doornail. Well, what she got? A hunting rifle. Take it. Well, let me see. 308. Bottle caps. That. Reinforced armor. Well, Cass? Let me see. Can I fix this machine with a hunting rifle? No. Do I have anyone who has a hunting rifle on him? Not you, Raul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Yep. Let us do 2 hunting rifles.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay, Cass. You now got some armor. Hold up. Let me check. Gunslinger. Bottle cap. Honey mesquite pod. Mentats. Good.
Let's distribute the weight. Need to lighten my load.
Of course you do. Probably missile launcher. She's now wearing that. Good on her. I don't think I'm going to need the missile launcher. I don't know why I keep it. You know what? Let's see. What's this guy got? This guy had a grenade rifle. Oh, I'm glad he did not do much there. Oh, bed over here. Might as well sleep in it. 1 hour should be good. That did not heal me like I thought it would. Well, time for a couple more hours of sleep then. Yeah, that's not healing me. Darn it. Alright, fresh potato, fresh carrot. What do I need? H2O? Might as well just eat all the fresh potatoes. They had ammunition, huh? .25mm, 357. Right away, rebound, steady. Oh, there's some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Hold up. Okay, you piece of crud. Is that a Sunset Sarsaparilla? That's a bottle cap? What about the one down there? Just a bottle cap. Let's see. Another bottle cap. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Empty, empty, empty. That is a empty one. Nothing in there. Oh, it's empty. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing. Produce. Kenoi nuts. Psycho purified water. Take. There's some healing powder here. Could use later. Irradiated water? How irradiated are we talking here? Ugh. No, no dirty water. Drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla, though. I'm trying to remember if... It's over there, isn't it? Well, in any case, we're near Cass's thing. Hold up. Okay. Silver Rush. We sell weapons. Van Graff's Silver Rush, eh? Alright. We're near where it happened. Interesting. Griffin wears sacked. Well, here she comes.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Might be. Let me see. 40 bottle caps. Empty sarsaparilla. Plasma rifle.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
If we have time, sure.
All right then, let's move out.
Well, I don't need that weapon. No plasma rifle for me. What's in the ash pile? 110 bottle caps and some drugs. Can always do with more drugs. Creme? Scotch? Oh yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Whiskey. I'm sure I have whiskey. Yep. You hold on to that whiskey, Cass. Have fun. Okay. Well, I could make you care, and we also have... there stands the grass. So we have that, but wasn't there also... oh, my lord. Cazadors. Let me see if I can hit him from this harp. Hold up. Save, though. I trust this like I can throw it. Nice. And... uh-oh. Boone, you gonna shoot? Make it count. Young Cazador. Nice. Where? Where's... oh, my lord. Cazador's over there. Well... Can I just hit the head? Guess not. Body it is.
Fix this bitch.
You were gonna fire a rocket at him? I agree. Go for it. Go for it, Veronica. Fire a rock at him. I'm about to say that's probably the Legion. I have no idea. We can check up there in just a second. Cazadors. I hate these guys.
Let's...
This is why I pick gun over melee.
My eyes weren't playing tricks after all.
Ah, crud.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. I hate Cazadors. Check that, thing up here. Trying to remember if that's... Trying to remember if that's a follower one or a, Can't tell. Well, we're going up over here. Could be Caesar's Legion. Could be a follower. Or it could be Brotherhood. Can't see from here because it's so low scale. That's follower. I could tell by the symbol. Followers of the Apocalypse. Who'da thunk it? I think the only way to get in here is actually be very liked. Yeah, followers of the Apocalypse. It's an interesting cross, to say the least. If I remember, the wind farm... There's something over there. Wind farm's over there. Well, time to go to Vault 22. It had Cazadors in front of it, which I hate. Here, the tarantula hawk wasps. Bring a bigger gun. Based off Tarantula Hawk, of course. Ugh. No thanks. Okay. So Vault 22, that way. We already went to Vault 34, got whatever the heck we could, but we couldn't get into that one locked case. We got green coming up. Green. Stay out. The plants kill. Well, so do I. Oh, it's just mantises. You're not gonna use that stinking... Okay. Well, Vault 22. Now we can go in. Restore terminal, huh? Let's see. Vault 22 Interlab Network, main entrance security station, warning, system integrity compromised, unauthorized login, detach... Okay. Vault 22 Expedition, entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Well. Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Okay. So, what do we got here? Pre-war book, Programmer's Digest, several pre-war books, a hot plate, some pork and beans, and a duffel bag with nothing in it. How convenient. I trust this place like I want to shoot something else. Ah, Nuka-Cola. Can't take it. Let's see. I need 50 repair required to fix this sucker. What's my repair at? 35. I think if I have a thing I can take that has repair on it, I might not have a repair thing. I don't think I do. Barter, medicine. Nope, no repair, so no elevator for me. We just go down, down we go. Oxygen recycling. Found a lab. Let's see. Expedition entry 3, 4, and 5. Let's start with 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Bleh. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Entry 4. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. Entry 5. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound from some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Oh, I have more than a suspicion of, stuff. What's this? Terminal. Check inventory. Current inventory for storage room 2. 14 nitrogen canisters, 2 pressure valves, dispersal nozzles, cartridge filters, HEPA 20, FRP piping. Well, can't get through here. I'm just certain. Why am I crouching? Because I know there's stuff in here. Things must die. Well, unless I see a body, I ain't seen nothing yet. Let me see. There's stuff here. That much is certain. Working terminal. Okay. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on this time, too. Okay. We could do vegetation, or this has always been a problem to begin with. Well, definitely nothing here. To the other side. At least everyone has armor now, right? Except for me. Okay, so we got both sides open. Nothing this way. Okay. Well, if I don't hear it, I don't see it. To the stairs. Well, to level 3 then. Food production. Yeah, I knew you... Do you know how I know there's something? They're looking at it. Let's get him a caution up. Love that sound. Ultraviolet light. Oh, this is restored terminal. Or a terminal itself. 6 and 7. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without ever noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious. At least to ghouls. In Entry 7, this level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Okay, so we have learned that what NCR is trying to do here is want this. There should be a body here, there is not. Or over here there might be. Okay, who wants to say I can't see the twitching thing on the ground? If I see twitch, I kill. Simple as that. Nothing here. Headshot. Well, restored terminal. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. 253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Ugh. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating, attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Oh, let me guess. Food additive. Could probably use that for food. Food. Up.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
You know, Boone looking like that, I almost mistook him for a sport carrier for 5 seconds. Well, it seems we know what happened to the scientists. Anyone want to take another guess? Well, here we are. Another terminal. What have we learned? Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 6:46 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the front of the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters, oh lord, down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Well, let me take a guess. Well, let's see. Oh, I need... Requires a key, and I need to find the access. Well... See, nothing in here. We were just here, too. That's there. Did we go through this door? We did. Already killed the spore carrier here. Probably more spore carriers in here. Wouldn't be surprised. You ever want to ask, what's behind door number 2? Those guys. You guys ain't gonna be able to fight them. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go down. There's more spur carriers, I figured. Keep the gun at the ready. Headshot. So, if that's the case, the scientists brought their kids and family with them here. Who wants to take a guess what happened to the rest of them? Can't go that way. That's the elevator. Okay. Clinic, quarters, overseer's office, and the cafeteria is right across the way. Well, as long as we're hidden, we ain't activating any spore carriers. My sneak is impeccable. Let's see. Cave fungus. Pack of cigs. Shot glasses, coffee mugs, first aid. Purify water, rebound, take all. Except for the end syringe. Okay. Well, let's see. Ah. Since it's sarsaparilla, guess I'm gonna have to drink them. Oh no, I have to drink sunset sarsaparilla. What will I do? I want those stinking things. Okay. Okay. Trivia, but it's entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. Well, I don't know that. I would have liked to play it. In any case, it looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Huh. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now that the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute danger to the people of the NCR. She's not wrong. She is not wrong. And yes, we can see the particles with the UV lamps. Fresh food. Darn, I thought that was bread. Can you imagine bread in the Mojave? Darn it, over-encumbered. Well, let me see, what do I have to eat, if anything? I need to drink something, that much is certain. And let's see, Pinoy nuts. Might as well. Really need to drop off stuff at this point. But here we are. Well, we can go across. Oh, I see 2 of these. Is that whiskey in there? No, that's not whiskey. Nothing in the lockers. Sag. We could head to the overseer's office. That's to the lower levels. What's this toward? The restrooms, with probably spore carriers in here. Can I just take a moment to say that was probably a runt, meaning child. This game knows how to make me feel, but that's not a person anymore. Ah, 18 rads a second in this place. Well, at least from the sink, apparently. Okay, let's head to the Overseer's office. About to say the Overseer also became one of these spore carriers, too. Who wants to be right? Huh. Don't see anyone. Caps. Few more money. Alright. What's on the terminal? Unlock crew quarters, data backup, and cavern access. Or I need the key. Which, I don't know. Where's the key in here? If there is a key. Nothing in the locker, nothing in that filing cabinet. Nothing in the desk. So I still gotta go hunting for a stinking key. So we got 2 other places unlocked. Glorious. Down we go. Don't jump down. Okay. So, which way was down? That way. That's one spore carrier. There's more. See, there's another one. See if I can see through the green. Yes, I can. Right about there. Off with his legs. Okay, any other spore carriers in the vicinity? Yep. Okay, we took care of the spore carriers that were around. Neato. Let's see, toolbox, duct tape and that. We got a terminal here. Ticket 1, strange noises. Problem, noises and vents. Action, send a team to inspect. Result, source of problem not detected. Ticket 2, gas leak. Reports of possible gas leaks. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory problems. Action, complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Tools, scrap metal, tools, flamer fuel. Okay. What do we got here? Laser rifle, tool cabinet. There be flamer in here. Nope. Caps, my favorite. Tools, no. Flamer fuel? Lot of flamers, even though I don't need it. I have an incinerator for Pete's sake. Okay. No more, hold up. No, he's dead. No, he's not. Now he is. There any other spore carriers I have yet to remember or know about? No? Okay then. This is to the quarters, which means there is more in here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Not surprised. Well, that stinks. Vault 22, jumpsuit. Ah, crud. You wanna know the sad truth there? That was an infant. Great. Well, we got that. Now I'm over encumbered. Who wants to say Fallout is anything but fun? Erg. You know what? Let me eat all of the stuff I cannot carry anymore. All the food. Iguana bits. Gecko steak. Fresh apple and carrots. Let me see. My limbs are doing fine. Let's see. Anything else? Crunchy mute fruit. You know what? Just eat all of them. A lot of cram. Gonna keep cram. Cave fungus? If only I could have more. I have a lot here. Well, we lost about 10 pounds. Nothing in here. Pre-war book, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Probably drink that in a bit. Just a second then. Game says to save, because my brain says otherwise. Left door. Tire iron. Beat someone to death with tire iron, huh? Oh boy, what are these? What? Spore plant, huh? Well, I can sleep in the beds. Not worth my time, though. What's this over here? Oh, I thought it was a shelf. Why did I forget? I just was there. So, spore carrier root right next to a brute. By blah 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 words. Spore carrier brute right next to a spore carrier plant. A plunger. You know, someone was sleeping here. Sadly. There's definitely two in here. Where's just the one? Okay, just the one. Baseball bat, Vault 22. Pre-war book. Man. That's all that's up here? Here, I thought there'd be more. Sag. Well. Time to check the local map, just to be safe. Yeah. Pest control. Hold up. Oh, did we check the other side? Medical clinic. Okay. I think... Nope, no one here. No one here but us chickens. Nothing to the cool tool cabinet. That one anyway. Free bobby pin. What else? Don't need plunger. First aid. Okay, anything in this filing cabinet? Bottle cap. Could have the coffee mug just to be safe. Oh, that was pre-war money. Give me that back. Okay, so nothing on the desk. What's on the terminal? Case 162. Patient, Peters Horson T. Or Harrison Peters. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164, Group. Patients: Michelle Pam, Cordella Michael, Morton Samwise, Fujimoto Naoki, and Derrida Kenneth. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. We don't have a contagion on our hands. Contagion, you say? Surely not in Vault 22, where we have spore carriers already. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering expiratory surgery. 173, Group. Patients: Bailey Elizabeth, Bailey Marcia, Garfield Hayes, Bailey Elizabeth, Bailey Marcia, Garfield Hayes, Amy Herman, Jenkins Veronica, Keys James, Kirkpatrick Robert, Lowry Amanda, Orlando Donald, Palmino Iris, Rado Stephen, Reyes, Yolanda, Sarkin Kelly, and Valdez Nicholas. Update: another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next, Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same, guess what? They the same. Every single one of them. Good job for figuring that one out, guys. You saved Vault 22! Oh, wait. No, you didn't. Okay. So... let me see. That's to pest control, which we just head up. As far as I'm aware, we just head across or around. Head across, head around. Hold up. That's the food production. Wish this map was better to explain it, but... stairs. Can't get through there. They blocked it off. So we gotta go around... through food production. Get on my way, guys. Thank you. He's dead. So where we gotta go to is... the door. Oh, door. Hold up. Let me see. I killed this guy, right? I did. Okay. Well, it says it's here. Incorrectly. Well, I think we're fine. Just need to find the door. Again. Door. Door. Oh, door. There it is. Now. Activate the, lock.
Hey.
I hit Veronica. I guess I'm gonna... oh, never mind.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look. Huh?
Giant mantises. Giant manti? What would you call that? Exploded guts everywhere. That's what I call it. Veronica, you good?
What's up?
Okay, let's go. Thank you for not being smart. Oh, time to save again, because I know it's been a little second or two. Vault 22. Oh, that's one way up that way. Okay, use a stim pack. Well... I think this is where Keeley went. I could be wrong. Oh, he's definitely empty. There's the entire body. Small mantis. One experience. Bug stomper, you say? What's through this way? Blocked off, that's what. Darn. Here, I wonder where that would lead us. Back around. Okay. Well, somebody's gonna die. Ain't gonna be me. Oh, there be a door here. What's the door? To where? Pest control. Well, we're not heading there yet. Yet being the major operative word. More bugs. Nice. That it? Huh. Okay. Mantis female. Of course they'd have the egg. Well, you'd think that these manti would be dead. Since there's only one female. And there's not enough food in the area. And the door was locked. To pest control. Any working terminals? Well, might be. Yep, one here. What's on the desk? Sunset sarsaparilla? Just a bottle cap. Alright, what do we got? Species 1. BE-908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE-908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoided. Place is the one that brought mantises out in here. Spore carriers. And they killed themselves because of their own fungal infection. Good job. Is that a... That looks like a spore... Ah, that is a spore carrier. Kaboom. Right in the leg, right in the butt. Let's see, there's more in there. That's the elevator. Can I get... I don't think I can get this fixed unless I have 50. Yeah, in order to get it fixed, I need 50... repair. That's the common areas. Let's see, there is... Oh, where? Veronica, could you not? Are there any spore carriers? I think I see one. Right there. You guys are on the edge. I thought I saw one here. Veronica, can you please...
Got my eyes peeled.
Don't need this right now.
Crit hit. Let's see, bottle caps?
Don't worry, boss. You only sort of look like the best.
Thank you for your, any spore carriers around? Not really. So is there a gas leak? Spore carrier behind me? No. Oh, a hard lockpick, huh? Darn it. What's the terminal do? Yep. Security. Oh, there's that way. But... Here we are. We have the research data.
See? Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We could do amazing things with this data.
Data, I love when people say words they don't mean. I love it when things explode.
Take him out.
Gonna six this bitch.
Already did, Cass. Need only chill for 5 minutes. Well, we know there's a hole there. There was a hole in the other room. So I have to bring the data to both clients. Joy of joys. Well, down we go. I'm almost out of 308s. Really? Man. Well, it's definitely not that way. Man, I love Sneak. Okay, there's... Oh, that's a drop, isn't it? Yeah, we probably have a way to get back up. It's probably some, Ow. Giant Mantis, spore carriers. You guys good? Do those spore carriers carry anything? Well, we're definitely killing things as we go. Nope, they don't have anything. Yep. 1, 2. Boone is attacking a giant mantis. I'll let him deal with it.
Got him, boss.
You okay, Raoul? Hey, you don't need that. Is there anything over there? Nope, don't see it. Low Boone sniper perk. Hold up. I am definitely gonna have to, oh, we can get back up that way. There she is. What's this? Mantis Uthaka. Hey, Keely.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Well, yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Okay, I'll help you.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay, Keely. There she goes. Took care of the plants, took care of the things. That's one way to get out. There was a common area. Well, that's blocked off. I think we took care of most of the stuff in here. That's what I thought. Wasn't there... Well, we already did that. It was still this way, and there was a, Or was this the drop-off? Now my brain's saying, where is it? Where is it? This was the drop-off, yep. The only way to get through. Plant. And also... Let's see, there was another... Let me see. Yeah, it was... common areas. Let's head back. Well... I have a feeling she wants to burn it. If I remember correctly, we already dealt with the whole entire thing, so... You got it?
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Okay, so she repaired it. Good to know. Oh. Easy peasy. Bro, you using a... Hold up.
That's enough of that.
Oh, that's it? That's all that was in here? Bummer. Well, that answers that. Back to pest control, and we can use the elevator now. She wants us on oxygen recycling, right? She does. Alright, let's get through. Oh, that's food production. What? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. My mistake. Elevator, that's the stairs. This way. Opposite way. There we are. Hold up. There stands the grass.
Hello.
Hey, Keely.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure. How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Yeah, she thinks we're some kind of crazy person. In any case, how exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast.
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
What I figure would happen. Well, there's only one thing to do. You guys are gonna have to hold off for like 5 minutes. I think the best thing to do is just let them sit here.
Should have brought some.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're all sitting here.
I'll see.
I'll be back for you guys in a bit. I'm not letting you die, that much is certain. It's a good thing we only had like 3 reloads. And it's cast this time. We're going down to pest control. They should sit tight and wait. Okay, so we gotta activate... Probably down below. I have an idea. Remember when we brought the incinerator? Kaboom! Wasn't that easy. Was already way ahead of you, Fonzie. Incinerator. Ah. And I don't have to do anything else. So back to oxygen recycling. And they weren't inside.
Aw.
Right.
So they don't get to have crispy bits. Any case. Alright, ma'am. Keeley.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently, and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Well, I actually copied the files, and Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Well, my friend here is a part of a group that can develop it into something safe everyone can benefit from.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I have gained karma. And I now get to hold on to this. I think our first thing is... What else do we have here? We also have... Return to sender. So let's head to the first floor. Actually, wasn't there a... You know what? Forget it. I'm done with this place. Back to the entrance. This is why I should not have more than 4 companions. Or maybe 2. Well. Back to the Mojave. Ah. Brilliant. Now we get to head to the left, because we have to actually head up to there. So I think the first one we should do is... Well, if we're going to be heading up there, we might as well head to Jacobstown. Got quite a bit since we started. I thought the Cazadors were still here, for Pete's sake. Though, yes, I probably should use Incinerator. Burn damage. Burn over time damage, I should say. Though, there is one other thing. Close by. There is the wind farm. I require a wind Brahmin. I believe it's over this way. Definitely this way. Let's find out. Save first, though. I trust it like the back of my head. We are a paragon. Not a paragon of justice, but a paragon. Is it over here or over there? Probably over there. Yeah, it's over there. I can only imagine if this was. This is agave. Yep. Nevada agave. Brilliant. I believe there's also a wild wasteland spot over here. I believe this is where the wind Brahmin are. Do they fly? Brooks's Tumbleweed Ranch. Well, spoil it, why don't you? Huh, Wind Brahmin.
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Wind Brahmin? You mean the tumbleweeds?
What's?
Oh, you're crazy, aren't you?
Crazy with low prices on Wind Brahmin. You buy one.
How much?
All.
All of my caps?
They are very good, Wind Brahmin. All caps.
No.
You not buy, then you die.
I've got 4 back behind me. He's got dog meat and a stealth boy. Be taking a stealth boy. Ah, yes. The stationary wind Brahmin. Well, these wind Brahmin will be fine on their own. Oh. Well. Seems we found out what happened to the, thing. Barrel cactus? I'm trying to remember. Was a barrel cactus good? Yeah, that's what happens when I got, sniper, rifleman, and a 6-shooter, apparently. Go figure. So what's inside the Tumbleweed Ranch House? Thought it would have been a... Never mind. We're right. It's full of tumbleweeds. Definitely not surprised by that. 200 bottle caps? Nice. Can I have more? Darn. I'm rich. Richer, actually. Ah, stim pack. Good. Empty soda bottle. Let's see. Beer. Locker. Coffee cup. Coffee pot. More stim packs. What's that? Sunset Sarsaparilla. Empty, empty, empty. Wheel. Doctor's bag. Red X. Stim packs. Brilliant. Crispy squirrel bits. Iguana on a stick. Apparently iguana on a stick has a lot more food. Because of my survival, I might as well have to do more survival. Let's see. Well, we gotta return to sender, so... Save. I trusted like I can throw with this game. Let's see, anything in the boxes? No boxes. Nothing in the, tumbler. Well, mountain climbing we go. Hold up. I did say there was a wild wasteland thing here. Shall it be aliens? Some talking ghoul that speaks in British tones? Who knows? It's the Wild West. So I can't rule out aliens. Could it be Area 51? Yeah, we'll find out. Probably something here. Huh. A UFO. I was not wrong. It's a UFO. It's a UFO. Which only means one thing. Who likes aliens? Also, if I didn't have the Wild Wasteland perk, you would probably get the... Probably one of the best energy cannons in the game. But now we have... It's Little Green Men! You okay, Cass? Yeah, you are. Little Green Men. Broken well, that's a tri-beam. Alien Captain with the Alien Blaster. I don't think you can get much else. Well, let's repair that tri-beam. With itself. Oh. Yep. Okay, who wants to carry the gun?
Let's distribute the weight.
Let's see. Yeah, she can hold the tri-beam. Let's see, we got the Alien Blaster, which is 179 DPS and 52 damage. Also, limited quantity of ammo for it, sadly. We can make more rushing water. Not worth my time, though. So, yeah. This would be Wild Wasteland doing that. There was a better weapon, but I don't think you can get it once you take the Wild Wasteland perk. Because the aliens take up the spot for it. You know, I usually think the companions are going to act out when they hear alien. But no, they're like, yeah, this is a daily occurrence. We see aliens all the time. Alright, time to go mountain climbing. Oh, I might as well show the alien's blaster. It's just a handgun. I believe it is the same model used in Fallout 3. Actually, half of the models in this game are used from Fallout 3. Is it a good, Also, it's using the same thing that Fallout 3 has. No iron sights. Sadness. Good gun. No iron sights, though. Sag. Oh, I'm almost out of 308 bullets. Why? Why, game? I'll have to use a different weapon. And get some stim packs ready. Alright. Oh. Oh, you have got to be kidding me right now. Okay. Who's dying? No one's dying. Oh, Cass is using the, Where'd the other guy go? There we go. Where'd he run off to? Really? Some Legionnaire. Oh, are they really gonna go after him? Ah, there he is. Come on, Legionnaire. Level up! Alright, we're gonna get some more guns. I think we're good on lockpick. 5 for science. And let's see. Attempt to do 2 in barter. And probably 2 more in speech. Yeah, why not? Now we get another one. Let's see, what's our newest one? It's at the bottom. Walker Instinct. Your senses have become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration in the ground. You gain +1 perception and agility attributes while outside. Infiltrator. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken and can't normally be picked again, you can attempt to pick it again one more time. This includes locks previously broken by forced lock attempt. And weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. And I think I'm tempted to pick Silent Running, but not really. Robotics Expert. 25% more damage to any robot, and when sneaking against them undetected, I can permanently shut them down. Now that... I could get heavyweight because I'm carrying heavy stuff. As long as they're 10 or more. Let's see. Still don't think I should pick Here and Now. Well, let's see. What's the professional down here? Oh, I need Sneak. Sneak 70. Man. I feel like Infiltrator would be good if the lock is broken. But, Or the one where I can have heavyweight. All weapons there are 10 pounds higher. Since we are in survival mode, I think taking off having the weapon would probably be wise. More weight distribution, too. But if I don't have 10 pounds worth of weight, that's a problem. And then weapon handling, I just need 2 points lower than normal. So that would be like, if it's at 5, now it's at 3 for me to handle the thing. I think heavyweight and weapon handling would be good. Action Boy's another one. That's 50 more points. Very true. We're taking heavyweight. So Cass is now using a triple threat. Cass, I like it when you go straight for something killer. Let's see. Legionarians, Maze, Pinoy Nuts, Purify, Rock Flower. Well, it did cut down on some of my stuff. Can't say much for the other guys, though. Well, he was over there, and they were here. Well, we're heading up that way. What's this guy have? More 44 Magnum, healing powders, Legion, Purified, Squirrel Stool, another. I'm not taking that. Anti-venom, though. Cave Fungus. Brilliant. Okay. Another 12 mil, take that. Bitter Drink, those. Healing Powder, Legionarians. Okay. I believe Cass is the one that had the 12.7.
Let's deal.
Nope. What about you,
I
bud?
expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile.
You did. Give me that. And it's the 12.7. Two of them, same damage. Okay, do I have anything else? 2 trail carbines. And...
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I'm not having him hold the alien blaster. So I wonder if I have a conversion. I don't know. Pretty hard to know. But that's that. Save again. I love Legion hit squads. Squads. Squaws? I have no idea what a squaws is, but there it is. Legion hit squaws. Because they go squash. Alright. Time to head up, find Jacobstown. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more green than we've seen out here in the desert area. Alright, Fonzie. Catch you later. Okay, I'm almost out of that. Time to use the trail carbine. There's something over here. Better to be no bighorners up here, as far as I'm aware. Banana yucca. Yep, bighorners. We probably gonna have to hope they move. Okay, Ruby Hill Mine. I don't remember there's anything in there, but we aren't checking anytime soon. We're here for, what is this? Bravo? Ah, it's Foxtrot, all the way out here. Wait, what? Okay. Well, Ruby Hill Mine's a thing. Okay. Right? That's a bighorner there. As long as we don't deal with them. As long as we don't deal with them, we should be fine. Oh yeah, more green up here than far as the eye can see.
Trouble.
Which is only saying that... What's trouble? Well, this way, Foxtrot. Okay, bighorner. Don't deal with them. Don't have to deal with them. Is it not this way? Oh. What? Veronica, were you about to shoot a missile off? Bruh. Over excessive much for small, creature? Very do. Okay, I don't know what rank 2 does or how much it does, but I do more damage against bugs, unless it's like 25% every increase of Bug Stomper. Up to 5 ranks, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Whoa! What's over here? Remnants Bunker. Well, we could. Let me read. It appears that some sort of passphrase needs to be entered in order to open nearby door. Well, can't do anything here. C'est la vie. Okay. Seems that's something over there, but we're heading to Foxtrot. Lot of green. Which can only mean 2 things to me in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. 1, only the outside areas of, what is it? Outside areas of California, I think, Washington. I think most of the east and west side got hit the hardest, but the middle areas, not so much. Which explains why, if I remember correctly, Utah is green. More green than most.
Hey.
Ranger Kudlow.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Alright, catch you later, Ranger.
Be careful out there.
Well, gotta talk to one of these guys.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Alright. You're not what
Throwing
I
the
need
Mojave
to.
almost makes you wish for a new
You, I need to talk to. Can't take anything from him. Duck and cover, huh? Well, I know what I'm using. Explosives by 4.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Well, I brought updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope, actually.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
You want to tell me what happened between you and the Emeritus, then?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
You know, I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
Well, you were too tough to kill. And you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Oh, I could lie. Not going to, though. Later, Link.
Watch out for great cons.
Not going to. Okay, that's done. I should probably check my stats. H2O, 73, 74. Okay, I am hungry and thirsty. Gecko steak and some maize should do it. Let's see. Do I have Nuka-Cola? I do. Should get rid of some of the sleep, but increase my H2O. I don't want to use the quartz or the victory yet. Okay. Water. Purified water. Cool.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright. Since we're here, might as well head to Jacobstown. We do have, let's see. We do have the rest of the heartache by the number. I could make you care. And there stands the grass. Well, we're going to be heading straight for Jacobstown now. My favorite country. Shooby-doo. Shooby-doo. Wonder where that's leading me. Might as well get the gun out and ready. Man, I can't wait for new animations happening. If New Vegas does get a remaster, I'll be a happy camper. Would be impressed if they used the Fallout 4 engine on top of Unreal Engine 5, but keep it in the same vein as this. Or maybe they won't. Who knows? Well, there do be a cave over there. What is this? Silver Peak Mine. No thanks. We'll check later. Probably.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Okay, Cass, let's talk.
Something to say to me other than guns, distance, and stimming?
Well, you see anything at the caravan site?
I think we should explore the next one, see what's up. Got my curiosity riled.
I have other questions.
Ask him then.
All right. Let's move on.
Sounds good to me.
Anything, Boone?
What is it?
Well... Okay, I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
You know, the better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be, Boone.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Just one man against 100. It was better for her to die than live as a Legion slave, Boone. Not that it was easy. But that was the hardest thing you could ever have done.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Well, you make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
So why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not gonna tell me?
No. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Raoul?
What can I do for you, boss?
Well, nothing else right now.
Sure, boss.
Guess we keep moving on. Ah, broken tree on the road. Who'd have thunk? No one thought to move a giant tree? Ah, well. Okay, it's Bighorner. I thought it was something else. That said, always something about this game that makes you go 5, 10 minutes, 20, save. I trust this game like I want to throw it in a bush somewhere and forget about it half the time. Lot of green up here. Just says there's well, fire away. 3, 2, 1. Bloody mess. Explosive. So we got a old man, a heavy drinker, the Brotherhood initiate, and the one-man army. Works for me. Yep, I thought it would have been black, not brown. Ah well. It is what it is. But we're heading up on Jacobstown. Good place. Wait, is there two? Is that two Marcuses? No, that's a super mutant, but that's not Marcus. That could be Marcus. No, Marcus is the one with the... How do I know Marcus? Follow 2. Okay. I did not notice the one on the left there. But... Huh. Interesting. And you? Interesting. I don't know why they have the straps. Maybe there's a specific reason why they have straps holding up their mouths. But there's probably a reason for it.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Why do some of the super mutants here just like the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
You want to tell me what makes the NCR too ambitious? Like I don't already know?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west? They'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you want to tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
You have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
You know, I had some questions about Jacobstown, Marcus.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Well, I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army, huh?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
You were the mayor, huh? Or you were a mayor.
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
You know, Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Well, any rules I should know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Very fair. You want to tell me what's wrong with the Nightkin, then?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
All right. Later, Marcus.
See you.
Just putting this out there, boss. If these super mutants kidnap us and force us to fix toasters for them, it's on you. What can I do for you, boss?
Toasters, huh? All right, nothing else.
Sure, boss.
Well, toasters, huh?
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Ah, yes. Toasters. Literally, they will capture us and force them. Yeah. I forgot Raoul was basically fixing computers up on Black Mountain. Mm-mm-mm. Well, well, well. Lily.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else, Lily.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
All right, Lily.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Well, we found Jacobstown. I feel like we need to do that one. We'll be back in Jacobstown. I just needed to get the, thing. So we're gonna go... Well, let me see. We could do that. We also have, Still in the Dark. Which, if I'm right, we have to go up there. And the closest one is the New Vegas Medical Clinic. We could do that. You know, let's go do that. And fast travel. Let me look at my stats. Sleep. Water. And do we have any food? Squirrel stew. Good stuff. Alright, which way are we heading? Save first, though. Jacobstown. Wasteland Savior. Which way is where we want to head to? Well, there's only one thing to do. That way. And that way is that way. Isn't there like a cow or a thing here? Mole rat? Evil cow? Crazed cow? Interesting. Okay, Boone. Couldn't let me kill the crazed cow for some reason. Well, I can make ramen steak if I find a, thing. Don't know about the mole rat meat, though. We about to find... Hold up. I have Wild Wasteland. Maybe... If I can find... Well, we'll find out later. Huh, can I open this door? Hooray! We survived. You guys are stuck on a... This way, guys. This way. Thank you. Now, that I wasn't expecting. Huh. Any other PTSD explosives? Oh, yeah. The bouquet. First things first, though. A locked door. Easy door, and what's this? Sniper rifle. 308 rounds. Good. Rat away, purified water. True Police, Patriot's Good Book. Doctor bag. Take those. Ah, now I can repair that one sniper rifle I got. Goody for me. I can also use this machine, but I think I'll stick with the trail carbine for now. Locksmith's reader. Could use that. Anything up here? A bed? Seems someone was trying to keep this place safe, but they're not here now. Okay. Well, I guess we head to Nellis Air Force. Probably. Hmm. Okay, let's remove that marker, because this is the way we need to go. Though I am now going to have to tell my crew to stay behind for right now. $5.56. Empty bottles. Field shack. Let me guess. Isn't this where that BB is? Ooh. Sounds like sarsaparilla. Could have sworn there was a BB in here. Toy box. Let me see. Ammo. $5.56. Locker. Ammo. $3.57. I see BB. $5.56. Is this not where the BB gun is? Can't remember. Toy car. They put it in the oven? That's a gecko steak. Huh. I thought the BB gun was in here. Where's the little BB gun? Interesting. Definitely not in the toy box. Baseball bats, teddy bear, toy car. Where? I thought it was in here. Am I wrong? I could have sworn there was a BB gun in here at one point. Or is it missing? No BB gun. Sad. Unique BB gun, too. Darn it. Woo! Ramen steak. Can also make slasher. Just need 2 banana yuccas, psycho, and a stim pack. Oh, that's a waste of stim packs, though. Well, I haven't died. Yet. Some reloads, but... Just needs banana yucca, psycho, and 2 stim packs. Slasher's good. What's bighorn or steak? Oh! I need to kill a bighorner. What's battle brew? Oh. Salient green? Salient green? Oh boy. Okay, we'll just make 1 slasher. Very easy. And I am going to have to tell these guys to sit tight here.
Should have brought something to read.
You're just going to have to sit here, guys.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, and I'm going to head straight into Air Force Base. Hello, buddy.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot. Experience? Or... You know what? Nah, you can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling, and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Well, thanks for the warning, then. What's going on past the signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past, then?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
3... Well, let's see. 300 caps or 400? More money for me. You got yourself a bet?
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I hate to warn you, but I already know how to get past this stupid artillery. Now, if I were to do the beeline thing, not even close. No thanks, no beeline. We take the left wall. All wall. The wall. Ew. Okay. Well, time to fix my limbs. Okay. Well, let's see. H2O. We're good. Yeah, wall's good, but we run slow as heck for whatever reason. Well. There we go. Hey, buddies. You trying to shoot my legs off? Probably. You want to put the rocket down, my guys?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
You know, I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Yeah, okay. What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, you mean you were expecting me? Like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Alright, how might I be of assistance then?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Again.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
So, how can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets like this, Pearl?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
So where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
Volare. Okay. Well, time to go get my companions. Which we are... Oh, yeah, I am literally hurting. Real bad. See, Squirrel Stew should get me some food down. H2O. And... yeah, one stim pack. Time to go get my companions. They are right over here. Should be fine. Hey guys.
I've got you.
Right.
Let's roll it.
Oh.
Okay. Also, give me my caps, fool. Lot of money. Hey, George.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Well, I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
I am one short of getting 1,000. That was 600 caps.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Uh-huh. So close. Oh well. Could have gotten, like, more. But since we're here, too... Yep, that's what I wanted. So we can help the boomers. Where is it? It's over there, huh? Now they won't be attacking me or my caravan of crazies. Should be right over here. Figured. Is it just the one? Nope, two. What are they doing here? Well, that's 3. Time to get the other one. And repair this one's. Yeah. Oh yeah, Raul can repair my stuff too. Veronica, I probably should take those. No, but you're getting new armor upgrades. Better armor.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Alright, time for the next one. Mission Statement KH792. Temporary password, and to dare to do it. Summary. Paladin Razlan. You and an escort are to investigate the military base to the northeast for the components we need. We've had reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial. But it's highly unlikely that they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal. McNamara. Does the whole look minimal to you? No? Well, we're gonna go help the boomers. Alright, let's see. In we go. Open the gates. And knock me backwards for 5 minutes. Alright, buddy, let's talk.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Yeah, I can. It's called playing the game before, remembering everything else. But yeah, Nellis Air Force. Well, we got all of those. Volare, we could help her. Though I thought there were children around here. Yeah, there were. Let's go play with the kids. Get some boomer reputation for it, too. And you guys are running fast. Don't have to help the,
What are you doing?
Lindsay.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who's Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Take a deep breath and focus, Lindsay. Where were you with him last?
Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
Oh, grave alert, Lindsay. I'll go take a look for him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Guess we go inside. Mr. Cuddles, huh? Alright, let's head inside, try to find Mr. Cuddles. Hold up. What about the other kids? Oh. Really? You talk with... ma'am? Wait a sec.
What? Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya.
Huh. Well, let's see, we got a few.
Whoa. You're the outsider? What are you doing here?
Passing through.
Okay. See ya.
Different voice, huh?
Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun.
Passing through.
See ya.
Huh.
Hi. Roar! I'm a dinosaur.
Huh. Need to go get some toys for the kids. I think I have some in... I think I do. Back at, Novak. I'd have to head that way. Let's see. Need to head in here and... get her bear. Oh, goody goody. Let's get that started back up. Please. Oh. Hold up. There was an autosave. I remember. There was an autosave when I left Nellis. That's what I thought. Still gotta go get my guys. And my money. And since I know now that there is... well, head back here. I hate that that happened. Game is older than dirt.
Okay.
Right.
Let's...
Aw.
Let me see. Do I have anything I can increase my speech with? Meeting people? Was it? Yep, let's do it when we're close enough to them. That way I can get 1,000 caps.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. Yeah.
Make it 700 caps or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory. Ah, I thought it was 1,000. Oh well.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Yay, money. Now I also gotta go get those stupid... I knew there'd be a crash at some point. Arrgh. You know, I never did check all of Nelson. Or, Nellis's, little farming area over here. Don't really know if there's anything out here other than trying to survive explosion after explosion.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a...
Not a dress, but something even better. I think it's better if I did it that way in the first place.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, now save. Let's see. I don't think there's much to explore in the area around Nellis. But I find it better that way. Let's see.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Yeah. Let's see. Talk again with, what's her name? Lindsay? I forget. Where's the small child? There she is. Do you see how low poly that is from just a few feet away? Then it pops in. Oh boy. Alright.
Hey there, mister.
I didn't read that. Mr. Cuddles, Lindsay, one of the Boomer kids, lost her teddy bear. She last remembers seeing it when she was playing hide and seek in the main hangar. Well, Nellis hangars. Should have gotten that before I actually ran off. Ah, well. Might as well help the Boomers out. Pays to have friends, as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's new. Well, that's a new, thing happening. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Oh boy. Guess I'm gonna have to close that out. Alt-Tab. Always works. Okay. Something went wrong there. Well, at least it's a hangar. Now I have no idea what happened. Oh joy. What happened? Oh, let's see. OBS, please. Oh, not this again. OBS, please. Well, that happened. I have no idea what happened. Well, love it when that happens. But well, I guess that's gonna do for stream since I can't seem to get the thing to capture. Ah, well. But in any case, I got another stream coming up later today. Yep, today's Thursday. 8 p.m. CST. Mass Effect. Legendary Edition, by the way. So, I guess I will see you all till then. Good night.